And hello everyone, welcome to stream. Now, this seems like a random ass screen to be starting stream on, but I just wanted to highlight the developers of this game set the default music volume to 50. Thank you. Thank you so much. God, I am seriously peaking today. Is my mic really that close to me? Yes, it is. There we are. I was right up on the mic. But yeah, thank you so much for not setting the default music volume to blaringly loud. I want music a little quieter than the rest of the game, so I can hear the rest of the game. Alright, praise out of the way. Let's start a new game. I have done no testing or anything for this. I almost forgot I was streaming today, because I had a very busy day.
Dear Marchek, I know we have not seen each other for so long, and you probably don't even remember your old Aunt Helena, all the way from America. But I'm sure you will fall in love with the fresh air and all this Warsaw culture, just like I did when I was young.
Yeah, I think I will.
You must get used to it, because I decided to gift you my Warsaw residence. I know for you this can be a big surprise.
Now, I've heard that a lot of what was shown in the trailer was just straight up bullshit.
Get off.
So that's going to be disappointing, because the trailer made this look incredible.
When you step off the bus, take the first road to the left. Or maybe it was the right. Valera, I have not visited this dump in ages. You know what? You better ask Barbara, my very good friend. I used to go to her for a glass of...
Good morning, Miss Barbera.
Moaning? Well, young man, straight to business, are we? I won't say no, but aren't I a bit...
Interesting choice in accent.
What? No! I said good morning, Miss Barbera.
No, I'm Barbara.
Sweet Jesus, this is going to take a while. Listen, I'm looking for number 101.
Uh-oh, easy now. I'm not that ancient.
Oh my god.
70 Springs young. You should have seen me at your age.
Ma'am! The house number 101!
Ah, you should have said. You're going to Helena's. Straight down the road, then left. Can't miss it. How is Helena, anyway?
She's fine. Fine! Goodbye!
She's doing time? Oh, my. So that's what
Oh my
she said. She
god.
was away in this...
My God.
Okay, let's go to our house. Let's go to our house. New Wave Band offers its services. Weddings, communions, after parties, funerals. Giving away rubble. New coal yard. Price for 1 ton of the highest quality coal is only 350 zloty? Delivery available from 20 zloty. That's cheap. Even by post fucking communist standards, like post communist Poland standards, that's cheap. That is very cheap. Warehouse work in Germany, 15 German marks per hour. Oh, those people, they were getting taken advantage of. Like, that wage is not only is that wage pitiful, even for the time, they're definitely,
The right. And to make it easier for you, I am attaching a picture
Whoa, Valera.
of the neighbor's house, mine, across the street.
ha ha.
Right. Thanks, Auntie. Wonder if the whole thing collapses the second I touch the door.
toss and toss. Toss for table. Toss the box.
Oh man, it's even worse on the inside. Didn't think that was
I've lived in
And it
worse.
Sounds like the place is already occupied.
Why are there so many chairs in here?
You, Zach, you know I love you like a brother. But if you don't tell me right now who lifted my bottle yesterday, I'll fuck you up like a teetotaler fucks up a party. Did you get it?
Who? I told you already. Like Valenza. I get up in the night,
Okay.
dark as hell, and there he is, bottle in hand.
Does the camera need to be shaking around like this? This is making me motion sick, and I don't get motion sick in games.
He finished it.
Damn, that actually checks out.
Gentlemen, this isn't funny or sensible. And what exactly are you doing in my house?
Yeah, they're very drunk.
We've been parked here 5 years.
They're squatters.
Hold it.
That's right. Either you clear off, or drunken Master Reshek here will kick your ass.
I'll take my chances. Fuck you! Hilera. Now I'm sinking to their level. Find a way to smoke these two out of here.
Oh, Karwa, you hit the vaccine lump.
Get the fuck out of here.
The easy part's done. Now I should clean up before this. Fragrance attracts more unwanted guests. I wonder where the trash.
Squatters. All right. Gammon. Gammon. There we are. I don't want the bucket. I'm looking for a trash.
Oh, there's trash bags.
Bin.
Even better.
All right, so one. All right, time to take out the trash.
There was a dumpster out by the gate, I think. I'll throw this bag in there.
Do 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 do. Where's this dumpster? There it is.
Time to check the other rooms.
Ugh.
Somehow throwing out the garbage made the place look even more depressing. It's begging for renovation, and it won't be cheap. I need work.
P.S. If you need any kind of job, go to my good friend, Mr. Izbishik. That one is a real craftsman. He could unclog a pipe like nobody else.
I saw a payphone outside. I could use it if I manage to scrape up some change around the house.
Can I not take this fucking door out? Nope. One's Lottie. Okay, that's the way it's gonna be, is it?
This won't pay for a long chat. I hope it's enough.
Freeze Lottie. It's like not even 5 cents. I can't explain anything about that because I don't really play Panzer War now, do I?
Is Mr. Zbizek?
Yeah, who's talking?
Maciek Patala. I'm Helena Naverin's nephew.
How's she doing? Or is she doing time?
No, she's in the U.S. Listen, I'm after some work. Wanna make a little
Lucky
money.
for you, kid, I'm actually opening up recruitment for an assistant. Meet me at the client's place, 32 Pine Street, apartment 12. You can show me what you can do.
That was quick. Well, on my way then.
Not really, no. I'm not really a German guy. Hello.
Come on, Helena. You like this?
Yep, I'm a Cold War guy.
Hello? Mr. Zbizek?
Mister, why mister? We are friends. No need to be so official.
Ugh. Maybe I The man's out of it. Reeks of vodka, too.
Vodka? Where is vodka? And who are you?
I come for work. We spoke on the phone.
Yes, right. I was waiting for you. Take this paint and work on the wall. I must finish something.
All right, so what was that noise I was hearing? Okay. The message I deleted was one of those bloody Let's Connect on Discord scam bots that tries to steal streamers' Discord's accounts and shit. Paint.
You really made a mess, kid. Were you painting the wall or the floor, huh?
If you laid some foil first, there would be no mess.
Why foil? You are cheaper, boy. Grab a rag and clean this up. I think there's one on the kitchen counter.
All right.
Good enough. No one's gonna eat on the floor anyway. I have a special mission for you now. Take these keys, go to my car, and bring one important thing.
One important thing.
Kurwa, of
Vodka.
course. No wonder.
Toolbox. First aid kit. Jar of pickles. Yeah, that's a Polish tradesman's car. They're Polish, not Russian.
What took you so long? I hope it's all there. Otherwise, I'll deduct it from your pay.
But you're not paying me yet.
Oh, Mr. Entitled here. Hope you're as eager to work as you are to earn. Come here. I will teach you a little electrical engineering. Do you have permission?
Nope.
No. I have something better. A good business head. Anyway, this is not rocket science. There. Now only some insulation tape, and this is good to go.
Jesus, Kurwa! Mr. Zbizek, are you alive? Yep, that's my job gone in a flash. Still lasted longer than the last one. Kurwa? What?
There. Job done.
The fuck?
Wait,
The fuck?
a bottle. Kid.
What the Kurwa fuck?
Here, I have it. I'm just going to finish painting this wall. I'm doing a cheap job, not a bad job.
No punch. This water or what?
This may sound pessimistic.
Oh, fuck. Hello, Wolfie.
You got electrocuted bad.
Not good. I don't know how long I
Yeah, that sounds like a typical poll.
But is not
More concerned with not being able to drink than than being dead.
my wife will stop complaining I am drunk all the time. Okay, no need to stress about a little misadventure. Call the owner and tell him job is done, time to pay.
Job's not done yet. I just want to... As I said, I'm a cheap repairman. I'm not a bad repairman. We'll do a cheap job. We're not doing a bad job. There's a difference. There is a difference. Professionals have standards. Now, I think we don't have much of a soundtrack because of streamer mode, so I'm going to Alt-Tab and just put some background music on. It's that one. All right. There we go. I'm not sure what reference you're referring to.
Hoy, what a dump! And these stains. I think I know.
Oh my god, what bad security.
I did some plumbing.
I don't need to go unlock. I don't need to unlock this fucking padlock to get through this door. I can just take those fucking screws out.
Client, cover it up, will you? It hurts my eyes.
Ugh, could I get like a roller instead of a brush? Oh my god, the performance is not the greatest.
Now that I like. Condition, good as new.
Yeah, no, that needs a lot more work.
Year.
That needs a lot more work. We need to break that. We need to rip that fucking wall out and put up some gyprock, mate. That's not even close to done.
You haven't even earned back the paint you have used.
So what now? Fill these holes?
Yes, but not here. Lesson 1. You practice new skills at the client's place. And I have just the perfect little job lined up for this. Let's go.
Alright, we're actually cleaning the floor at the moment. Wasn't intending on cleaning the floor, but like, holy crap, this floor needs a clean. Ugh. This is worse than the flat I stayed in when I was fucking, the fucking public tenancy flat I stayed in when I was waiting for my house to be rebuilt. The one where I walked in the front door to check it out the day before I moved in, and the first thing I saw was a roach running along the floor. Okay, it looks like I'm sleeping in this hallway because this is the only clean part of the fucking house.
There it goes. Note to self, no leaning. Not like your Aunt Helena. She never leaned away from anything, if you know what I
I have no idea what you mean.
mean. Alright, fun's over. Back to work.
How did this box become part of the car? And now it's part of the ground. Okay, whatever.
What do we have here? Ah, yes. Out with the old sofa. Come on, grab it. Wait, kid. You're not hauling that down the stairs. Out the window with it.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you son of a...
There. Out of sight, out of mind. Now, fill those holes in the walls and you're done.
But fill them with what? I'm lost.
We've got plaster compound right here.
I teach you everything. Plaster is right there. Dip and go. Dip and go.
Give me the... Let me pick up the trowel, please. Do I not have a fucking flat trowel? No. Only the scraper. Wonderful. This is going on smooth for only a scraper.
Good, good. Good enough. Now paint it.
No, not yet. We've still got a few more holes to patch. As stated, I am cheap, not bad. Now we paint. Nearly put my paintbrush in the plaster. Who cares if it's a little bit on the ceiling? That's not my department, says Vern Von Brown. Now that was an obscure fucking reference. Mostly because it's a reference to a political comedy song from the 1960s. That pretty much is only known by this day and age by NASA nerds. Beep 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 beep. I would very much like a roller instead of this fucking terrible brush. This is gonna take forever. Okay, I'm leaving that.
Stop fussing with it. That's enough. Let's get going.
Yeah. I am absolutely leaving that undone. That is that shape is just perfect. And time to clean up. Okay, that music's a little loud. There we go. And now it's not even fucking pick it up on the OBS. So let's There we go. And open the door. Why am I opening the door to the customer's bathroom? We're leaving. 130 zloty. Wow, I could almost buy a Big Mac. I could almost buy a Big Mac with that. Almost. My favorite tank are M41 Walker Bulldog. I just think they're neat. Really? That was considered 100%? I left a dick on his wall. What? What do you mean that was considered 100% completion? I left a fucking penis on the customer's wall.
Well, finally. You're the handyman from the Garden Street job?
What's this about?
Yes?
It's about some idiot dropping a sofa bed on my balcony.
Oh,
No, that's someone else. We hired that out to a subcontractor.
And my upstairs neighbor, a good man that he is, told me you did this renovation.
Yeah, but furniture movement is handled by a subcontractor who is legally registered as a business entity in the Cayman Islands for tax reasons.
What?
nothing. So, you would like the balcony fixed, madam?
If you could, when are you free?
I don't know.
I'll pay extra.
I'll come today.
Well, maybe that help you yet.
Hey, lady pulled out her checkbook.
That's how you'll land a job. A little charm, a little...
I'm not sure I have either.
Yeah, I really don't.
Third time's the charm. And remember, kid, we're on the second... Now I teach you tiling. First, you prepare the surface. The sofa did have to work for you, but few tiles are still standing. Grab the hammer and smash them.
How does this ghost just have a hammer?
Now tile glue. Take the sack and follow me. We'll find something to mix it in. Ooh, gotcha! Lesson 2. Real master never brings everything. You always forget something. Then the man...
Ah, yes. The sudden and secretive upcharges. I am very familiar.
This bowl is perfect. Put the glue in here, but not too much. You'll see why in a second. water. It's free from the tap, so don't be shy with it.
There we go.
That's enough, kiddo.
Alright, what are we going to do now?
3. What does a real master glue tiles with?
Boss stick, blue stick.
Tile glue?
Wrong! With hope and good wishes. The tile must hold until the client pays, and not a moment, not a second longer. This balance of water and glue, perfect. Understand? Good. Take the mix and hurry to the balcony, kid. Now then, set down the bowl, grab the trowel, and spread it, but sparingly.
Alright, notch trowel. Well, at least we're using a notched trowel. I thought we were going to be doing everything with a flat trowel. See, we're cheap, not fucking bad. It's, God, how much have I thought we were supposed to only put a little on. How much are we putting on?
Tiles nice and neat, but keep the grout lines wide. A nail's width. A toenail. A gorilla's toenail. The fewer tiles we use, the better. Every tile saved goes to the next job. Or to your own home.
And the crosses? The little spacer crosses? To keep it even?
That I do not know. Yes. Now, glue! We do not have all day.
Alright, we want... Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Let's get rid of the trash. Whoop. Whoop. God, there's a lot of trash to get rid of. Don't say that he's hypocritical. Rather say that he's apolitical. Once the rockets go up, who cares where they come down? It's not my department, says Werner von Braun. God, I'm going to be singing that all fucking night since I made that reference. How did this sofa land on this balcony? I don't know why I'm craning my neck to try and look up. It's a video game. It's not a VR game. Oh. Need to clean a little. 110 zloty. I don't want to say it because if he's lurking and he hears it, he'll just tell me what I want to hear without actually understanding what he did wrong. And if he doesn't understand what he did wrong, he's going to do it again. And the purpose of the ban is to get rid of people who are going to misbehave. I already gave him his second chance ages ago.
The Unity Housing Cooperative hereby invites you to participate in the annual Super Handyman 95 contest.
This is not from the same dev, but it's from the same publisher.
Nush Kelbasa.
Sorry, what?
For 20 years now, Screw organizes this prestigious Super Handyman contest. It is the biggest event of the season. All the top masters come and take part. Every year I enter, and every year I am this close to winning. But there is always Nush, the Screw president, that thief.
Hold on. Screw?
Society of Construction and Repairs Engineers and Workers. And who runs Screw? That goddamn kurwa miserable son of a Horjanush. I hate that bastard. He organizes it, he enters it, he wins it. Every single competition. Where is the police, I ask you?
Thank you very much for the posture check. I actually just did it on my own.
Have you? You are young.
And thank you for the hydrate.
But no matter the thinking, you leave to me. Janusz, get ready, you kush. Meshek, this year you fuck this kalbasa for me, and you fuck kalbasa hard.
That definitely wasn't in the job description.
So, what do you say, kid? We're winning this thing, right?
Is there money in it?
Oh, you bet! Money, honor, glory, crowds of adoration.
Somehow I doubt that last one.
Finally, big
Thank you very much for lurking, Andre.
vodka rivers, lakes, oceans of vodka. We'll send them home with empty pockets, Masiek, my boy.
But you can't drink anymore.
What do you mean I can't? You don't tell me what I can do.
Remember your little misadventure with electricity?
Oh, right. And dead. So, money, party, and vodka for you. Big win for me.
I mean, sure, why not?
First competition job.
A fire station? Isn't that a bit much? Only
It'll be
worked on 2
fine.
apartments so far.
It'll be fine. All I had worked on was a fucking website for a kebab shop when I got my first fucking government website contract back when I was a web developer.
I feel so much better now.
This place will need more than a paint job.
I believe your fire station is on fire. There is, of course, irony in that, and there's humor in the irony. I mean, cheer up, my guy. Ironic humor. Ha ha.
Hey man, fire! Fire!
What? Ah, that one. Yeah, I know about that one.
Oh, is that the bouquet of yesterday's moonshine? Had a few, did we? Ah, Volunteer Fire Brigade. Those were the days. I remember back in 85.
Not now, Mrs. Bischek. Look alive, buddy. Why is nobody putting this out?
It's Valdek, not Zabishek. Look, I'll tell you something, but keep it to yourself, okay? We had a little drink. No more than usual. But I will admit, barbecuing, inside the station. may have been much excessive.
Having
Lucky for me, I got out of there just in time.
a bit of a bry, are ya?
Story, truly riveting. But what about the fire?
And what do you want me to do about it? Call the fire brigade? I would have to answer the phone myself and tell myself nobody's coming since everybody's plastered, including myself. Wait, you seem nice and steady. Then a quick little Reno, and I'll slip you some.
I mean, I like money.
Oh, go back, grab the extinguisher. If the fire reaches the vodka, it will be our last job ever.
Right.
They really did set up a barbecue in the fire station. And here I was hoping he'd been joking.
And lit it with gasoline, no less. Bold move.
Cooking with gasoline's a real thing. American military field ovens from World War II ran on gasoline. Yeah, cooking with gasoline, it's an experience. I have actually done it. Someone in one of the medieval reenactment groups I used to run with actually had one of those World War II field ovens for cooking on campsites that didn't have proper access to other stuff to cook with. Because, charcoal barbecues are designed for, 2 or 3 people. Same with propane barbecues are designed for, 10 or 20, and they needed to feed, 80. What a waste of good kielbasa. I completely forgot I had this. And for a game called Low Budget Repairs, there's been a lot of janitorial work. A lot more just cleaning up after people than, fixing their shit and ripping them off. Brush. Wipe away all the soot. Ugh. But wait, is that music still playing? Because I can't hear it anymore. There we go. Yay for volume inconsistency inside of a single frickin' playlist. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub, scrub. Come in. You know, I thought I would be like fixing houses and ripping off customers, not scrubbing away fire debris in a fire station. There's that done. And yes, hello. I'm sure the developers thought that would be really funny.
Never gets old. This went better than I expected. You will manage it from here. I'm off to check out the girls in the block next door.
You lucky bastard.
Oh, when you're done.
But, Mr. Fine. So, what else needs sorting here?
All right, let's get the plaster in the hole. Good, I can reach from here. Fantastic. That would have been very tedious otherwise. Come on, fill up. Also fill up that area too. And white orchard vanilla cream. That one looks the most similar to the color, so let's yep, that's the right one. You know, using a drop sheet would actually be cheaper and faster than using these fucking and just ragging up for drippings. I'm not even joking. It's 10 minutes to put down a drop sheet and then you don't have to think about the drippings. You can reuse the same drop sheet about a dozen times. They aren't exactly like they're supposed to be disposable, but like I don't know a single painter who treats them as disposable. They get like 20 uses out of them. It's once they start becoming impossible to fold up again that they finally get rid of the things. Yeah, man. Feel in. But yeah, I will say the trailer for this game definitely was a bullshit trailer. Which is rare. You normally see bullshit trailers in the AAA space, not the indie space. Not that it's unheard of. Indie games with bullshit trailers do happen and have happened many times. And then you just have indie games where the trailer just sells the wrong game, like Brigador, where a lot of people looked at it and thought it was going to be a twin-stick shooter. And it was anything but. There we go. Workplace health and safety. Pfft. Overrated. Who cares about OHS? If anything happens, I've always got compo. Why did I leave it over there? Come on. Flip. And fill these holes. Do-do-do-do. Now, paint I left over here. Fill these holes like a lewd tuber at off-kai. That joke was very vulgar. I do apologize. M60 A1. That's not even a question. Flip. Come on. No! Shit. I just left a bunch of marks in their wall. Alright, it's okay. I've got everything I need to fix it. Ah! Shit. Once again, I've got everything I need to fix my mistake right here. Alrighty. Now, we can soon head off and get out of this damn fire station. Way less sandbox in this than I had hoped. Like, cheap car repair already had me running sandbox jobs by this point. There we go. Yeah, don't mind those tables being on top of the fire truck. Alright, let's just patch these holes. Yeah, I totally didn't smash holes in your wall using a table as a step ladder. Nope, nothing happened over here whatsoever. No, I'm not done yet. We're cheap, not bad. Alright, I wonder what those dogs are barking at. Oh, I could really go for a roller right about now. And just nick all their fucking paints and plaster. They don't need it, the job's done. Right, there we're done.
And we are done. Beautiful work. One could hardly tell there was a fire here.
Right.
Yeah, I genuinely agree with that.
Now, run over to Mr. Pyromaniac to get our money. And remind him about the hazard pay bonus for risking our lives.
Relax. Nobody will find out. You said someone's handling this mess for you, yeah? If he does a good job, they won't trace it. Do I know the guy?
Doubt it. It's some new kid. Judging by his face, he's,
You know, if you're gonna talk behind someone's back, it's best not to do it to their face.
says it was my fault.
I doubt it. But even if, we will handle him a different way. You've got a drill around here, yes?
Sure I do.
Good. Don't lose it. Might come in handy.
Janusz Kielbasa. That explains the stink. But what do this frickin'... If I could only...
He can't hear you, Mr. Zbekshek. Him or anyone else on Earth. Except me. Lucky me.
Alright, 250 zloty? Man, I fucking risked my life.
Oh, greetings, buddy. So, you're the one who took...
The least you could do is give me enough money for a Big Mac.
Little? Scrubbing the suit alone was 3 hours. And on top of that...
Yes, of course. By the way, no need to mention to anyone what happened here. I hear you've got a lot of expenses lately. You're fixing up your aunt's old place, right?
I won't lie, I could use some extra cash.
There you have it. Us Meisters have to stick together. I'm off, Valdic.
100
This nice young gentleman.
a tip of 150 zloty.
Let me know. And don't lose...
150 zloty?
Something extra too, just like we agreed.
60? Oh my god, you guys are such fucking cheapskates.
Goodbye.
Oh god, you're lucky vodka is cheaper than water in this country. Fucking hell. Oh my god, these guys are such fucking cheapskates. I cannot wait till I have an opportunity to screw them over.
Do not touch it! I know exactly what that is. Hate mail and one stink bomb.
Come on, it's the reward for the fire station job. Congratulations on a job well done, even though there were a few shortcomings. But the chief was very pleased nonetheless. Please await your next competition assignment. In the meantime, we are pleased to announce you have moved up to 5th place in the Super Handyman ranking. Good luck in the rounds ahead. What do you know? 5th place. So what was your best finish?
Never mind such nonsense. Focus on sharpening your skill.
What a beauty. I need a good spot to display it.
Alright.
Quit grinning, kid. You'll have a stroke and your face will freeze like this. But, yeah, this little gem could use a display case.
I probably would prefer without it, simply because it will move a little faster.
Breaking in.
Lockpicks.
Elegant job.
Lockpicks! I can get in here with a screwdriver!
Corno's got plenty. That will
Look,
do.
the screws are right there! Just take the fucking screws out, the lock does nothing!
Always gotta deal with him.
Oh no, this door. Yeah, no, this one. Yeah, this one needs picks. It's just the fucking Bethesda fucking lockpicking. Why am I surprised?
And there's your display.
Alrighty.
What the? Where am I?
Welcome to Astral Repair Room, Mashiki-kun.
Mr. Zvekchuk? Is that you?
Call me Zvishing-san. Kai! This space, every master enters it when assembling any piece of furniture. Here, instructions always make sense. You have the exact required number of screws, dowels, and hinges, and cam locks do not ruin the fiberboard you screw them in.
Koda, what was
If
that?
only.
What was that? Are you daydreaming or what? And look.
Alright, look. I have a screwdriver now. Can I open these doors? Like, no? Just take those 2 screws out. Boom, the door's open. It's that easy. Like, they're right there. They're right fucking there. No? Well, fuck you too, game.
Whenever you're short on cash for new house things, you'll always find work here. Let me tell you something.
610 zloty for...
Not bother to prep
Oh my god.
or even get- Look at that. Another big city rich guy simply left cash and did not even bother to show up. And now someone has to go to the store and buy materials himself. Such clients I really hate.
And what if I buy the wrong thing?
Now that is an excellent question. The answer is nothing, as long as the client doesn't notice. He wants a sofa, say a red sofa for 200 zloty, but you find a brown sofa for 100, and he doesn't make you return it and buy red sofa. That's 100 in your pocket. Simple, no?
Yeah.
I'd say that's questionable.
Quit whining, kid. Get your ass in the car. We're going shopping.
Right. Time to buy shit.
Now, listen, here you can buy anything. Paint, tiles, all building materials. You grab something if you have the money, of course. If not, don't.
A store is a store.
The job sheet says we are hanging some cabinet.
Right, we need a drill. Right, let's have a look at our drills. 80s lottie, 80s lottie.
Bill is like a man without a hand. You
Only
never
these
skip
fucking old commie era shit. No fucking nothing modern.
years and does
Like,
the job.
my guy, these things probably have brushed motors.
So much. Right. Grab the cheap one, it'll do for now.
All right, now I have a drill.
You cannot log everything to check out yourself. Big Instead, you grab cap, then it goes in. Right. Buy
Two-
one.
Okay, 2 cabinets, so we're buying 1, as he says, and a glass pane. And in you go.
That is all. Let's go home first. I want to show you something.
Alrighty. What are we learning now? What are we learning now?
See? Identical cabinets.
Right. Except the door's missing, and it looks kind of old.
Oh, the expert speaks. It's not old. It is vintage, Italian model, doorless by design. Big hit this summer. If you believe it, the client will believe it too. Put it in the trunk, it will be fine.
Yeah, that seems on brand. And Lord knows you can bullshit a lot of things with people when it comes to interior design. Interior design is 90% bullshitting people. Get in there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Get in there. Get in. There we go. Get in. Fucking get in. Yeah, it's fine. Am I taller than a Panzer 4? I don't know how tall a Panzer 4 is. And as for putting a Balkan cruise, you absolutely did.
What is all that commotion? Let's have a look.
There'll be no.
Yes, I was answering your question just then.
Stop yelling under the window. It's not gonna happen. It's over. The playground has been torn down.
But where are we supposed to play?
I'm fairly certain the playground has not been torn down. I can literally see it
10 kilometers uphill to
right here.
occupation. Both ways. And in knee-deep
I can literally see the playground right here. It is right here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wanted a laugh.
What are you talking about, kids? It's right here. But, like,
Lot of toys. One child in our village.
like, yeah, these swigs are missing, but these ones are fine. And,
I'll tell my mom.
this is hoop. There's this hoop. There's this thing. There's these posts. You can jump along these posts. The ring pulls there. The rest of the swings are there. Don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, but it's there. It's just a ladder to nowhere. Like, yeah, this is a perfectly fine playground. What the fuck are those kids on about with the whole playground being torn down? It's right there! It's fine!
Mister,
What's up?
Baba Yaga wrecked our pool,
Talk to your parents, or
but we'll all chip in. Sure. I can, and I got 10 zloty in my piggy.
That slammer is tempting.
serious?
Who? I thought grown. They can.
All right, I'll build you a playground so good your neighbor. But first,
So you're the best.
Right, grab the gear from the trunk and let's get this show rolling.
Beepity beepity beep beep beep. Here you come. Or not. Where is this going? Oh.
Okay, lesson number... A real master mounts a cabinet faster than they swap shoemaker tires in the pit stop. Flick, flick, 2 holes, bang it.
not a...
To mount something on the wall.
All right. My guy, it's you. Of course you put a balcony cruise on it. That's not even a question.
Good. Now put cabinet aside and drill holes for the dowels.
How am I supposed to drill if I can't reach them? Get out of the cabinet. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Just have to be out by roughly the same amount.
Get in hand again. Back on the wall. Slap that glass pane in quick and we are done.
Mm-hmm. And where is this bedroom? So doesn't seem to be in there. Oh, that seems fine. Where am I supposed to be putting this? The door, okay.
No, we are not done. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm very much aware that there was the other cabinet. Alright, let's get this other cabinet in. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And get in there. Get in there. Ah, pretty as a picture. I mean, as far as I know, neither of you are royals. Like, alright, we've got wipe stains off a bedroom floor. Let's just wipe. Move the loft-style board shelf above the radio. Right, a loft-style board shelf. Where's the radiator? Buzz and buzz. Let's get you in there. There we are. It's above the radiator. You wanted it above this radiator. You should have been more specific, man. Should have been more specific. Now there are random holes in your bedroom wall. This is a very realistic story of of construction work. There we go. The coat hanger coater, which is this, to the left side of the fuse box. My god, this drill is a piece of crap. I'm surprised it hasn't burnt out already. There we are. Because it means you're maturing a bit, I guess? There's a phone. Yeah. Who cares about a screw missing? The amount of screws that are missing in my house, everything's fine. Right, what are we supposed to be fixing in this supposedly broken playground that looks completely fine?
The playground. Step 1, cleaning.
Isn't that supposed to be the last step?
No, safety regulations, Monsieur. Clean up as you were. That's the rule. After one client can clean up himself. Okay, enough talk. Grab room, sweep the small junk somewhere near the door. Done.
Alright, broom.
Well, looks like we've got plenty of fun ahead. Get it? Okay, left time over. Time to work. Assemble everything properly and don't mix up the parts because kids will hurt themselves. Come on, I will help you with the swing.
Yep, I figure the swing would be first.
And now it swings!
At least until that. Is there no split pins to hold these fucking swing bars in? Wait, what do you want?
I hate that old hag. Out on her balcony every single day, watching the neighborhood like it's the oldest CCTV in the world.
I wouldn't call onion rings with hot sauce a dessert, but I'm glad you finished your meal.
The other day,
Personally, can't stand onion rings, but I don't like onion, so why would I like fried onion if I don't like onion?
And you, or yesterday,
sir,
she gets in and just stares. Then, out of nowhere, last time my brother...
I don't know who you are, and I honestly don't care.
Fair enough.
All right.
Sure. Here's 100. I'm off.
Well...
Alright, that was a bit random. And this goes where? There. Okay. Let's assemble this carousel, I guess. Amazingly, we don't have to fucking tighten this stuff together. Which I guess is convenient, but like, as I said, this fucking playground's fine. It wasn't perfect, but it didn't need to be. It didn't need that much work done to it. I mean, I guess it explains what the fuck this is. It's a fucking slippery dip. What job would be best for a KV-2? Early World War II heavy tank. You know, everything it was designed to be. Alright. This is part of... What the fuck is this part of? Monkey bars, jungle gym, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's still a ladder to nowhere. It's just a ladder to nowhere that's attached to a pull-up bar and some whatchamacallums. I forget what you call these bars that you lift yourself between, but they're common in gymnastics. And these are benches, apparently. And just fill the sand pit like this, do I? Where's that old lady's balcony? Yeet! Let's try that again. Yeet! Third time's the charm. Yeet! Ah, fuck it. I'm not going to be that petty. Mostly because I'm too lazy to be that petty. I just don't like them. I can't really describe it. I just don't like the taste of onion. And almost done with the sand pit. And we've got a little bit of sand left over. I guess I'll keep that sand. And just paint the bench. Paint, paint, paint. Okay, I'm actually gonna look up how much fucking 10 zloty is worth. Because we're doing a lot of work for 10 fucking zloty. Alright, what we got here? Where do these go? No. These go over here. I mean, the playground doesn't look that much better. It was still perfectly functional. Paint this with this color. Ah, oh, I didn't want to pour it out. All right. Let's keep painting. I have the other side to do, don't I? Remember when this is a game about ripping off customers and not like painting a children's playground for like, okay, how much is 10 zloty? Okay, so useless fucking thing. No, not 1990 zloty. $1990s Polish zloty. So 10 Polish zloty in the 90s would be 248 zloty today. All right. So we're getting paid about €50. I'm fairly certain the 90s zloty was not this valuable. Come on. Okay, I want to punch the developer who came up with this fucking objective. I mean, that just sums up TikTok, honestly. Dreadful platform. Very much glad that I don't use it. Media didn't do it. Fucking, young person slang did it. Media didn't change shit. Media is completely unaware.
All done, kids. Equipment is good as new.
Okay, Wojtek. You got everything. So me, Camille, and two. Thank you.
And,
It's right there. Thank you.
God, they went so hard on trying to make them cute, and it just makes me want to punch them in the face. All that for a fucking pog.
Cool. Limited edition, my ass. You can find that in every other pack. Oh, my sick.
All that for a pog. Ugh. POG, it was a fucking game that was popular in the 90s that became a big collector boom because it was super cheap for them to make. It's basically a bunch of cardboard discs with pictures on them. It was one of the dumbest fucking trends ever. I didn't do that, but it's convenient because I am going to open this up. Nero Helm. Brave. Let's get this a bit bigger. That'll do. This is Pogs. It's literally just discs of cardboard. Right.
I'm really sorry. I kind of traded your
A little bit more info on Pogs.
store. But look, I got some cool Pogs. Elf Pogs. Remember Elf? He's back in Pog form.
Yep, that is Pogs. Alrighty, I'll take that down. Because it's annoying to be added for people to just be able to add everyone. That's why you're not allowed to add everyone in Discord. Only I am allowed to add everyone and the admins / moderators. Oh, God, that fucking boosts the volume. There we go. But yeah, those were Pogs. They were literally discs of cardboard. Should I be like fixing this place up? Seriously, why can't I just take the fucking screws out of those fucking locks? Take the screws out, the door just swings open. Oh yeah, not all pogs were cardboard. There were also plastic ones called slammers, which is what we got. They were used in the game. I don't even remember how to play the game. I just remember it was very boring and very stupid. Alright, check available jobs. 210 zloty, 940 zloty. $220 zloty. Hang the painting, hang the painting. Buy and place tiles. Buy a wardrobe and put it where the old one was. Assemble the bed. I'll take that one. I need to go to the shop first because I need to buy tiles. Blue wave tiles, they were called, I believe. Trash bags, what else do I need? I don't think I need paint on this job. Given the modern context of Goon, yeah, Goon Platoon is kind of funny. I want to go to customer's shop. Not my home. Bam, bow, 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 bow. Right, let's go to their apartment and see what we got.
That is hideous. But hey, customer is king, Messick. You've hung cabinets, so this works the same. Drill hole, drive screw, hang picture, voila.
Left side of the table. So what, here? Don't see any other table. Unless they're talking about that table that I just knocked over. Kitchen. Okay, it goes in the kitchen. Where's this fucking kitchen? Screw. There we go. I'm not. I can fix that. No, I'm not even gonna fix that. It's not my department. Above the radiator in the kitchen. Huh. Yep, this seems appropriate. Fucking stop clipping! There we go. Pretty as a picture.
Oh boy, you will need to cut tiles to size here. And look at this end. I am actually starting to feel sorry for you.
And how do I do that?
Hold tile against wall. One quick pass with angle grinder, done. This not rocket science. Main thing is, you do it by eye. Because if you don't, fuss, you'll overthink it and the tile falls off in a few hours anyway. Waste of effort.
Do I have a fucking, I don't have the glue for the tiles, do I? No, it looks like we've got another trip to the store in mind. Reindeer wardrobe, okay.
No idea how they got.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to fucking open said window. Where's that? I might actually end up using that later, so... Anyway, we're going back to the shop. I need to get glue for the tiles. I have no idea what, whatever that means. I am not pronouncing that right now. Fuck it, I'll just buy the pre-mixed stuff. I don't want to fucking fuck us around with mixing it. You know, I'm cutting these tiles in half. I should have another half of tile ready to go. Like, why am I wasting half of a tile? Yeah, exactly, game. Where'd the other half that tile go? Oh, well. Seriously, where'd the other half of a dial go? I know I had one. Oh well. There we are. And I'll just drop that there. Who the hell cares? So this clock in the living room above the TV. I forgot to buy the fucking cupboard I went to the store to buy. I am a fucking dumbass. Where's this TV? There. Okay. Screw in. And there's a clock. Now. Right, time to fix a chair.
The trophy case, remember? So this should go just as smooth. Get to work, kid. What are you waiting for?
Just like that? What happened to the discount store Zen Master?
There we go. One fixed chair. Now, a bed in the... Okay, assemble this. Assemble the dresser in the bedroom. Alright, now we need to go back to the shop and buy that fucking cupboard that I forgot to buy the first time because I'm an idiot. Ah, thank God I don't have to pay for fuel. Like all tradies, because we have a fuel card. It'll be in the catalog. Ooh, that's a lot of zloty. Is there a cheaper one that looks similar? That's reindeer. It's more expensive, more expensive. Fine, I'll buy the fucking expensive ass cabinet. Alright, let's get this fucking expensive thing up there. Perfect. Absolute perfection. I don't see anything wrong with how I've put this wardrobe in this room at all. No, sorry. Can I jump out the window? Can I and hero? No? Oh. Where's their phone? I need to use their phone. Where the fuck is their phone? There it is. Who cares about the unclean trash? Not my department. If you're so upset about your unclean trash, hire a maid. Bum 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 bum. All right. So now we're into the sandbox jobs. I don't want to do anything with the cable right now. Glass pane. Hole. Fix holes in wall. Put tiles in. No special requirements. I can use whatever crap I've already got. Fantastic. Oh, I have to use his fucking requirement, his fucking stuff. Ugh. Don't want it to be too watery. I think I was supposed to use this for both the plaster and the tiles, so I guess we're just tiling over holes in the wall. There we are. Fuck it. Remember how I had standards at the start of stream? Yeah, they're gone now. They're gone. Oh, really? Which one? There's a bunch of them. Alrighty, and you can't even notice that I didn't patch those holes. Now I need to get rid of this excess glue because I didn't realize I needed to use this bucket also for the plaster. Fucking get out of my way, chair! Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can always tactically acquire them. There we are. Any other holes in the wall? No, other than the ones I just tiled over without any care in the world because I'm that fucking lazy at this point. And over we go. Do, 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 do. Let's get this paint done. Right, but job's done. Or am I not allowed to complete the job because I didn't patch the holes underneath those tiles? Well, fuck you too then. Fuck off. Fuck off if I can't fucking hand that in. That job was beautiful. Fucking cunt. Ungrateful fucking cunt. Bow, 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 wow, bow, wow. Whew. Okay, let's try this again. Side job, side job. Okay, now I know I need to use a bucket for the plaster. Well, thank you for actually supplying pre-mixed plaster. There we are. This one's nice and easy. Paint, paint, paint. And paint, 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 paint. God damn it, I've got to stop left clicking with those in hand. Because it pours it out, it doesn't fucking put it down. Now I can do a better job than this. There we go. I'll leave it shit over there. There's that cleaned. Clean this up. Yeah, pretty as a picture. And coat hanger. And Brooks. And Burke. There we are. Swipe any leftover materials. Job done. Hey, finish your first side job. I mean, no, that I was about to make a very forced sex joke, but it's too forced. It would be too dang forced. Alright. To the client's place. Hopefully we don't have to buy shit.
So, what do we have here? But okay, relax.
That's
Start.
And how am I supposed to...
Oh, mercy. Hold other.
What?
Well, electricity is running. That's how it works. You know.
That can work, but that's a really bad method. Just buy a fucking cable, fucking Like, just find a fucking buy a stud finder with a cable fucking detector. They're not expensive.
Alright, now we rip out burnt cables.
Shouldn't we cut the power first?
Yeah. I just testing. First, you check which fuse is for what. Usually, one is lights for the whole place, one is bathroom and kitchen sockets, one is for everything else. Something like that. Right. Pull first one you see and check if it is the one you need.
There we go. Okay, I think I ripped out the burnt out cable. Ow. There we are.
There we go. You can chisel cables out of wall now. You're probably safe.
Probably?
Whew. Now it's smooth sailing. Just lay new ones where burnt ones were. If you run short, you can always
Alright.
grab more at the hardware store. Looks good. Put the fuse back in. Okay. Flip it off. On to test it.
Where is a bin? Yeah, fuck it. Just leave it on the kitchen bench.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
That's the thing. Nothing. It works. No shortages.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a pro. I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a Sparky.
Done better it myself. But now it gets harder. Run new cable, then, to quote the poet, take this wall lamp and hang it up. Can you do it?
Sure.
Let's do it.
What about the fuses?
Of course! Congratulations, you passed the second test.
Right.
Start with the switch, take off that one by the door and connect it to the cable end by the mirror.
Okay, screwdriver.
Great! Now just
There we are.
take the wall lamp and connect it to the switch. You hang wall lamp same as cabinet. Use the drill. And we lay cables nice and neat, diagonal from the switch. Saves money, you won't see them later anyway.
And what if someone tries to hang something later and drills into the cable?
Then he calls you and you give him...
There we go.
Learn.
And screw in. And cables.
Now, we fuse. See if it works.
And we flip the switch.
Who needs
There we go.
perfect? Everything elegant works perfectly. Now, fill and paint over where you lay the cables, or just cover them with something. Your call. That's it. I am off.
I'm not even gonna do that. Fuck that. Oh, I have to fucking fill in the hole. Okay, I have to. Fill ceiling hole. Let's get this done. Fluffy white. Do I have fluffy white? I have wild orchid. Pearl blue and fluffy white. Alright. And pearl blue. Deep sea pearl blue. And off we go. Not a drip on the carpet. Splendid. No, I've painted them. I've painted them. Why is it not counting? There we go. Yeah, fuck you too. With your uncreamed trash and crooked cables. It works, doesn't it? So what the fuck are you complaining about? I'd like to see you put on the high vis. Stand next to a road all day in the sweltering hot sun, covered in dirt, waiting for the people in the actual machines to turn up, who will build the actual road.
Present? Oh no. They probably found out I have pet. I'm doing it.
Once more. Are you a goldfish?
Not that being dead. But hey, no more hang.
What the fuck are you babbling about?
Yeah, I grew tired of this Zhibek ghost shit like fucking Fucking 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, I grew tired of that joke.
Locked.
Is it Sunday?
No, Tuesday. Wait, does that even matter? Isn't someone supposed to be on duty at a police station?
In theory, yes. In reality, this is the Polish police we are talking about. Vladek is still chief, right? Then he's probably snoozing in his car. Always hides there so nobody bothers him.
Alright. The donut shop's on fire!
Sir, are you asleep?
That woke him up.
No, not asleep. I'm doing, surveillance. Get lost.
But I came to work. I've got renovations to do. I got this letter.
Ah, it's you. Janusz said some young funny guy would show up. So, what are you waiting?
Small problem.
Closed? Ah, that's right.
What do you mean that?
See, yesterday, me and the guys, well, funny story, really. Some peasants tried to smuggle 2 liters of rectified spirit and didn't survive. The things people come up with for a little...
The
Oh yes, the key.
Your kid.
I wish. All I remember is we locked the place, but once you...
This is fucking key. No, these windows are glass. Can't I just smash a window, open it from the inside, and then replace the window later? All part of the renovations. Come on. Watch, it's this easy. Smash! 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 Come on! Break your damn window! All right. 3, 2, 1. Again. God, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by. How strong this window is or how strong this chair is. Come on. God damn, if they built their fucking country out of the same shit they built their police station windows and wooden chairs out of, the country may have, may have survived communism.
Any idea where that key might be, sir?
Maybe.
I can't find it anywhere.
Alright, fine. Look under the beware of dog sign. Normally, it is not there. They probably put it up while drunk.
That is...
Kurwa, look at that dump. Poverty is so bad the pipes are crying. But staring will not fix it. There is a wire brush over there and some spray cans next to it. Give it a quick sanding to ease your conscience, and then splash on some paint.
Alright, wire brush time. This wire brush is a hell of a lot better than the one in cheap car repair, I'll say that.
Oh, masking tape, awesome! I can tape off the wall around the grating so I don't paint it by accident.
Are you serious? Making more work for yourself with the taping and the peeling. What a job.
Here we go. Would you look at that? We're almost doing a proper job here.
Oh, holy crap. Oh, something died in here. Got up and died again. Oh, Nazia, get out of here. My old lady woke me like this once. Get up. You've shit yourself. And technically she wasn't wrong. The stench nearly brought the ceiling panels down. Still, they're like roses compared to this.
And that was supposed to cheer me up. How?
Right, I'm out of masking tape, but we'll make do. It's on the client for not buying enough masking tape. Jeez Jesus, this spray paint has a very long range. That's impressive. Superior Polish spray paint. Now we know. Who would have known that Polish spray paint has the longest range of any spray paint in the world? Poland can't into space, but their spray paint certainly can. Yeah, I needed a lot more masking tape than what the game provided. Oh. A lot more. I think my music has stopped as well, so I'm going to have to alt-tab quickly and fix that up. Come on. Spray, 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 spray. There's a knife. I'll take their cash, but I'll leave the knife. Alright. We need a bug bed. Where's this band lamp? Fine, I'll do my good duty as a law-abiding citizen. There we go. Where's this burned lamp? That would be it. Where's the trash? I don't think that really fits. apparently need a sled. All right, let's get the tunes back on. Okay. That's done. Hook that up. Right, we need to clean this graffiti. How am I supposed to do that? Just the cloth? Okay. Here we are. Yeah, see, perfect paint job. No problems with this paint job whatsoever. Look at those crisp, professional. I can't even keep a straight face. Looking at this crap. Right, fuse and bunk bed. I just walked back into the building, didn't I? Fuse, bunk bed. Boom, 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 boom. Right. And a fuse. Right. And boom, there's a bunk bed. Now, fuse, and then we just patch those holes and we're out of here. Come on. Consider it patched already. I want to consider this job done. Unless I'm expected to patch that as well. I mean, we can try. We'll see if we can. Yeah, nope. So why does that not count as patched? I patched all the holes. Don't see any other holes to patch. Boom, boom. Yep. This is a fucking quit the fucking game moment. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, we're changing stream subject. I'll put the BRB screen up while I fix this up. Be right back. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was, Alright, we're back. I'll just do the, setting up of capturing the new, game. Yeah. There we are, we're now playing House Flipper 2. Because that just fucking, that humor was not funny. The gameplay was having its moments, was very tedious and annoying. It's been a long time since I've worked on this. This is what's supposed to become my house in House Flipper 2. Currently live in the basement. On a cot. I put up this lovely sky wallpaper and ceiling paper, I guess. So the basement doesn't feel so cramped. Because I've still got all this to fucking renovate. Right. I'm looking for my vacuum. Much better. Right. That's that vacuumed. Now I need to fix this wall, but not before I, spray and clean. Clean, clean, clean. Secure a garage next. Building. I want... I forget how I'm supposed to fill that wall in. So I guess we're not fixing up the garage now. Well, I should put a door in here. Shouldn't I? So I guess that's what I'm doing next. There we are. Oh, that's nice. It's actually quite relaxing. I don't like how, just like how Flipper 1, it makes you wait for fucking ever to get a lot access to a lot of the gameplay. But it is a pretty relaxing game. Scrubby, 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 scrub. Lots of scrubbing. But yeah, House Flipper is one of those games I keep installed always in case I end up rage quitting a game on stream and just need to play something calming to keep stream going. In this case, it just seemed relevant since we just quit a not so great house renovation game to go to a good one. I thought I had already sold all that stuff. Apparently there was still a cup on the ground. Rimworld is an interesting choice. Let's scrub these ceilings. Scrub it up dub. What am I even supposed to do with this fucking room? Man, I guess I could put a shitter in it. Why does this bathroom has its own fucking entryway? Why not just knock that down and make it a larger bathroom? Why do I have like 3 bathroom size spaces on the first floor of this building. This is a strangely laid out house. This is a very strangely laid out house. Notice how we're actually making progress and doing things instead of staring at a fucking wall wondering why we haven't completed a job when we literally can't see anything left to do. Seriously, why do I have so much bathroom space in this fucking house? Oh, I think this is supposed to be a kitchen. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. I don't have the ability to knock down walls and start remodeling yet. But at the very least, we can get a door in. A slightly larger door in. Go for mahogany. And yes, we'll go for that. Now those bright white windows down along the lower part, we'll make those work later. But we're going to go with mahogany window frames and door frames on the exterior up top. We're going to go for a much warmer, more inviting exterior. Do I have perk points? Apparently I do. want is windows. I can have plastic, wood. Go for wood shutters. These don't fit. It's wide enough, but not tall enough. And that works. That works well. Ah, shit. That does not. We'll fix that up later. Let's get these windows in. I'll need differently sized windows. There we are. Come on. I'm not going to be fixing that then. No. That did the trick. When in doubt, extend the windows. God, I wish I could walk further out there. I don't care that it's not my property. I want to get a nice long view of my house. There we are. And we'll worry about fixing the other one later. Still need to fix those. That's a trick. Okay, so I do have a light in there, just don't have a light in the basement. Or in here. Guess we'll take a actual fucking job. So we can now buy empty plots to just build an entire house from scratch on if we want. Okay. Let's fix this bathroom and this kitchen. I'm really happy how the front pocket turned out on this fucking shirt. I don't talk, I'm really happy with how that front pocket turned out. I gotta say, okay, I don't need to be in here. Okay, where's this bathroom I'm supposed to fix? Oh god, the kitchen's fucked. Okay. Vacuum. Let's hoover up this too. redo this entire kitchen. All right. There's that done. There's that. Okie dokie. All right. Stovetop. Refrigerator. Throw down a carpet. Cabinets. Let's fix this up, because we want ideally we want the oven to sit under that so that a range hood can fit over in there. That's why that's a half-sized cabinet. Alright, that's a half-sized cabinet for it to fit over the fridge. Okay. So it's just not going to be a ventilator hood for this fucking oven. Sure, why not? There we are. Oh, that's that room done. That's a nice looking kitchen, I'd say. Seriously, were you working barefoot, woman? Why were you working barefoot? And, trying to hand paper tile pattern. Fuck me. Well, they were ambitious, I'll say that. Alright, playlist is nearly done, so we'll switch music. In just a moment. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub, scrub. Ugh. How? All right. Okay, we're redoing this entire bathroom. We're not just fixing their mess. Yeah, I'm not finishing this. I've got plenty of work still to do. There we are now. Ah, I hate these toilets. Mirror above the sink. Bog roll holder. Brush. Bin. Some fishies on the wall. And that goes there. And the towel warming radiator can go there. Alright, we're done. It's nice to actually do a good job instead of a cheap and crappy job, I guess. What a wonderful fucking afternoon that was. Right, I'm going to hit the BRB again real quick because I want to go get myself a snack. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'll be right back. He came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Finally got round to setting up, and I am back with cookies and the Halo soundtrack. Okay. Hello, Chewie. You be a good boy. Okay, now it's daytime. Okay, I don't have much space in this bathroom, so I will have to use one of these types of toilets, even though I don't like them. Now. Why can't I put the shower drain in? Oh, screw you then, your quality fucking manufacturing. So I can make a floating shower drain, but I can't actually put a shower drain in the floor. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? There we go. Nice, tight, compact little bathroom. Fully featured. These are very good cookies. Alrighty. What other jobs have we got? Alright. I don't even know what the job is. I just picked it.
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling. I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, your job is to prepare a room for him, and I really wanted to make him feel at home right away. I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them here. Oh, yes. He always has his nose in a book. Ever since he was a little boy, he would come to me and say, "Grandma, read it with me." Very well spoken, even as a toddler. Now he reads by himself, of course. Doesn't need Grandma's help at all. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Just like the good old days. Me, him, and a book in our hands. I cannot wait for Johnny to be here. But before that, his room needs to be ready. So take good care of preparing it. Have a nice day, my dear. Goodbye.
Alright, now we've got the area cleared out. It should be a lot easier to clean. Yeah. Clean, clean, clean. Cleaning these windows. Clean, clean. Clean, clean. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's a lot of stains up here. How are there stains up here? What the hell happened in this room? If only painting was this easy in real life. Alright, a bit more cookie and then back to Pinkton. How are we all doing, chat, by the way? You all having a good time? And somewhere there's a bit of this. You know, with how much I play the Halo soundtrack, you'd think I'm a Halo fan, but, no, never really cared for it. I just acknowledge it's a pretty bitchin' soundtrack. And being a video game OST, I don't have to worry about copyright. Truly, this is the most child that has ever existed. Like, what child has a fucking toy train set in this day and age? Like, no joke. Like, what child has a toy train set in this day and age? I don't think I've ever seen a child with a toy train set in, like, 20 years. Yeah, I've seen a lot of man-childs with toy train sets, but that's a different story. Where am I supposed to put up this poster of a crayfish? Where's it even supposed to fit? A radiator. Alright, everything there, everything there. Some bees. I'm missing something. Not this room, it's not this room. What am I missing? Surely Johnny is the child. I was about to say Johnny is John Child to make a fun of the whole John fucking generic person name thing, but his name is literally Johnny, so they kind of beat me to it. Alright, let's... I don't think this is what I missed, but I'm cleaning up this room anyway, because I have no idea what I've missed. Alright. Oh! Oh, there's a whole bathroom in here. Well, that explains it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Could I please unlock the ability to knock down and build walls already? This is the world's most totally legitimate video game developer. I don't know what fucking mocap setup they're doing that leads them to need a fucking green screen box, but it's a fucking shit one, I'll tell you that. There we go. Two, three, four. Ugh, fucking hate gamer chairs so much. The original DX racers were fine because they were literally actual car chairs that would just had office fucking legs, chair legs put on them. Because that's where the idea behind gaming chairs came from. People wanted chairs they could sit in longer for, well, gaming. And they were just nicking fucking chairs out of old cars in junkyards and sticking them on office chair frames. DX Racer, a budget fucking aftermarket car parts company who specialized in like cheap racing car upgrades, took notice and fucking started selling their fucking racing chairs pre-mounted onto onto office chair frames. for this exact purpose. I think I've told that story before, probably a dozen times by now. Okay, so I'm gonna be buying a mouse, but not mouse pads. Oh yeah, these guys do not care about the quality of their employees' health. But they will put some fake potted plants in to make it look as if they do. So where the fuck am I supposed to put these? Where am I supposed to put this TV? I guess over here? Alright, pair of shitty VR headsets. Let's actually wire those lights up. And beyond that, it's clean up down here. I don't see the rest of this trash. I will say I have seen companies, software companies in particular, use suburban houses like this converted into fucking offices because they're cheaper than actual commercial real estate. Commercial real estate, man, it's fucking expensive. There it is. Where are those other bags? And there's a third. Another bag there on the fucking roof. Ugh. Fucking hell. Vacuum up. Finish cleaning up this room. Alright, got the vacuum cleaner out, so I guess that's what we're doing now. I don't know how I fucking clean scratches off a desk with just a cloth. This room's done, this room's done. It here is done. Yeah, yeah, that was not pleasant. Oh yeah, I need to clean here too. That's what I get for trying to half-ass fucking taking the trash out by just throwing it out the window. I honestly deserve that. As annoying as it was. Where's this last bit of trash? Yeah. Really? I've got to clean their fucking whiteboard for them? That's like the exact sort of thing you don't do. All right. Perks. Okay. Now can I fucking build? Oh, he wants me to change the floor plan. I'm unlocking the fucking ability to build, finally. Hey, this will be it. This will be... Oh my god, this is disgusting. Oh. Smash! Finally, I get to break shit. Perks. Demolishing. There we go. God, there's a lot of trash up here. Two more items I can sell. I don't see them, but... Oh. The light switch. Not the door. I can't see this last sellable item. Oh, for light. Duh. No, you think I would learn my lesson about throwing trash out the window after it ended up on the roof, but here I am doing it again. Wow, the sprayer gun is now fast enough for it to actually be worth using. Fantastic. Almost as if it should have sprayed that fast to begin with. Don't know why that window's clean, but I'm not fucking, I'm glad you enjoyed that line. I literally cannot notice the difference. But sure, I will shift your I will shift your roof and repaint it from military grey to ocean grey. Or is it the other way around? Yes, I did watch Red Dwarf. We did get it on BBC in Australia. It's a very good comedy series. Hey, if that becomes a phrase, that becomes a phrase. Feel free to go back and clip that in the VOD if it really was that good. I'll probably forget. All right. Let's get this filled in. I wouldn't really try to fit a double bed in here, but sure. I mean, I really shouldn't have a fucking queen bed in my bedroom, but I do. Fuck it. I'm gonna be a dick and put the TV in a completely inappropriate location. Just like how I put the cabinet around backwards. I only just noticed that. Doing that too. Fuck it. I don't need to be strategic with how I lay this out. I can just dump shit wherever I fucking want. Shit don't need to make sense, it just needs to be there. I can finally knock walls down and remodel a building. God, that took way too long to unlock. Why can't I paint this wall? Hello, cat. Do you want food, do you, miss? Let's get you some food. God, you've got leftovers from dinner. Not only do you have a nice cat food dish, you have wet food. Right, I'll put more dry cat food in the dish just to make it easier. And of course, the second I get the dry cat food out, you realise you have wet food in the dish and go, oh, wet food! No, I just want to see, what colour does it want me? Okay, so we'll leave the same tub in here. Start cleaning. You've had your food, now you're gonna sit in front of my monitor. Okay, so be it. At least I'm not playing a competitive game or something like Zomboid. You say that. I had a cat that used to actually get on the roof of the old house that was a 2-story house. That fucker climbed vertical sheet metal to get up there. Fucking Norwegian forest cats, man. Fucking Norwegian forest cats. That fucker also used to bring in eagles. I'm not even joking. Like, you'll typically have a cat bring in like a bird. It'll be like a small finch or a pigeon or something. That Norwegian forest cat of mine used to bring in fucking eagles. I saw him catch one once. He waited for the fuckers to swoop at our chickens and then would pounce on them as they came down. God, if only being a brickie was this easy. I don't think I need fucking building perks if it's this fucking easy. Although, why are all the interior walls brick? IRL, interior walls are usually done with fucking, what you call it? I'm forgetting words now. Oh yeah, timber and fucking, well, here in Australia at least, gyprock. In America it's drywall, which is similar to gyprock, but not as good. Though drywall has its advantages over gyprock, namely it's lighter, cheaper, and easier to fucking install. So it's not like the Americans have no excuses for using drywall over fucking gyprock. We used to be able to get away with drywall in Australia. But we also used to be able to get away with, like, this really thin paneling shit. And when I say thin, I mean, the original house, the one that burnt down, the old 2-story house, had this, was one of the last houses in Australia to be built with it before it was no longer allowed. That wall material was, for our interior walls, was so thin, I literally put my foot through it while stretching on the sofa once. I was just laying down on the sofa, decided to stretch my leg out for a bit in the direction of the wall, and it just went through the wall. It's like, oh my god. No wonder they stopped you allowing this shit. Benny, it was fucking easy to install. No, it was timber, particle board of a kind. It was a kind of particle board. The thing is, it was just like less than a centimeter. It was like half a centimeter thick, maybe even shorter, thinner. Like, it was just a very thin material. It's still used in caravans. Okay, what do we want? Welcome into Uram, by the way. Bed, desk, dresser, wardrobe, carpet. Fuck, that's a big carpet. Shelf. World's most cancerous fucking wall sign. I fucking hate that fucking phrase. Does anyone unironically like that fucking phrase? Apart from like vapid, personality-free white women circa 2013. You're not gonna stop. You're not gonna stop getting over me, over my inner bogan slipping for a while, aren't you? Every now and again, I remember I can just use the fucking keyboard to control that. Hey, I ain't upset. The Bogan accent is very funny to people who aren't used to it. And honestly, it's kind of funny even to people who are used to it. There's a well-known Australian comedy show from the fucking late 90s. It's still popular to this day. Even though it's a late 90s recorded stand-up comedy show called Let Bogans Be Bogans, which is basically just, isn't the Bogan accent funny? The comedy show. I swear I'm not intentionally placing these fucking cupboards to be facing the wall. I'm just too lazy to get them facing the right way anymore. The customer doesn't like how I've laid out their rooms, they can fucking rearrange themselves. I have technically done my job. When I make a basically block off the room. Okay, this I'm doing intentionally. Barricading the room, that I'm doing intentionally. Yeah, it wasn't any fucking more complicated in the original. I will say, fucking Low Budget Repair, the game we stopped playing because it was kind of shit, I did have a better electrical system. I'll give it that. It's just that I kept interrupting the gameplay for very unfun and unfunny scripted fucking missions. There's the, on my roof, there's the fucking solar tubes for the hot water service. I wish we had the money to completely cover the roof in solar and actually get some fucking power out of it, because it's a pretty big roof. Pretty big roof. Hey, we have repaired the wall, finally. Now, the question is, do I actually want a garage or do I fill it in? Yeah, the solar tubes had to be used over traditional panels because leaves and debris don't get caught under tubes. It blows out, and we are in a bushfire zone. Like, that's how the last house burnt down. Alrighty. God, look at that little crawl space that wasn't being used for anything. No, it's because an ember could hit the, could get caught in the solar panels, in leaves under the solar panels, and that ember could cause a fire that can burn down the building. At least that's the justification. I don't know. I'm just trying to meet BAL. Because the house wouldn't be cleared for construction without meeting BAL requirements. I mean, we're lucky we only had BAL 29, so we're still allowed stuff like a timber fucking veranda and shit. Although, one of our verandas is concrete and one of them is metal. We do have, the rear veranda is a very nice, hardwood. There. Yeah, but well, as I said, hardwood is allowed. And the question is not, does it burn quickly? The question is, does it burn at all? Like, in some parts, if we had hit BALFZ, which is the highest rating, we would not be allowed to build with timber at all. Like, nothing in the house could be timber. It would have had to be steel frame and hempcrete at the least. All right, let's hempcrete. Yeah, it's a type of a material that is mostly built out of, but it's like concrete, but it's mostly made out of refuse from hemp, and it's the shit just doesn't burn. We make a lot of things out of hemp in Australia for a country where pot is not legal. I mean, there's an asterisk to pot not being legal. And that asterisk is the Australian Capital Territory, Canberra, has started a 15-year pilot trial program where they legalized marijuana in their territory, with the goal of seeing whether or not it was safe to legalize it nationwide. For 15 years, they are running this trial. Anyway, we're in year 32 of the 15-year trial. I'm not even joking. We're in year 32 of the 15-year trial to see if we should legalize marijuana. The not so quiet on it. Yeah, it's a fiber reinforced concrete. It's just that it's hemp that's used as the fiber. The not so secret reason why the trial has lasted so long, hasn't ended yet, is basically not many people actually want to live in the Australian Capital Territory, and they're worried that if they get rid of the legal pot being the only place with legal pot, they'll suffer severe brain drain. They'll suffer very, very severe brain drain because an enormous amount of people live in Canberra just for the pot. Like, in the New South Wales South Coast, a lot of the judges, if they catch you with pot and it's your first offense, will let you off with a stern warning and a recommendation you move to Canberra. It's not bad, it's just boring. There's nothing there. The city only exists for the government. So basically, when Federation was occurring, which was Australia becoming an independent nation, there was an argument between the people of Sydney and the people of Melbourne over whether Sydney or Melbourne should be the capital. The argument for Sydney was that more people live in Sydney than anywhere else in Australia. The argument in favour of Melbourne was that Melbourne was the richest city on the planet at the time, and was also where everyone who actually did the legal process of becoming a independent country lived. It's where all the buildings were. It's where all the government was happening. So that was the argument for Melbourne. In the end, the compromise was they found this nice flat bit of land smack bang in between them called and said, let's build a new city there for the express purpose of just being the capital city of Australia. It'll just be the government city. They asked the Indigenous people what they called that flat bit of land, and they said, oh, we call it Canberra, which means meeting place, because it just happened to be where a bunch of the native tribes' migration routes all intersected. So they would all meet up at that spot because, like, they were all just ran into each other there anyway. It's like, oh, that's perfect. That's very, very auspicious, and it is already called meeting place, and so that became Canberra. Canberra is actually a very nice city. Very sensible with a lot of its laws. I absolutely adore the fact that Canberra chose to classify brothels as an industry rather than a service. Because every single fucking, like, 2 years, A Current Affair, which is like a very raggy news program in Australia, will run this panicky, fucking story they run, well, every 2 or 3 years, going, the suburb in Sydney, where an elementary school is surrounded by 3 strip clubs and 2 brothels. And it's like, my guy, we hear this all the time. Yes, it's dumb that there's an elementary school, well, primary school, we use primary school, not elementary school, in the middle of a fucking red light district, but that's because for some reason you dumb fuckers decided to classify prostitution as a commercial service, and so it is fucking registered in the same category for an urban planning as a school. Meanwhile, in fucking Canberra, it's an industry. So the red light districts are surrounded by like fucking car repair shops and shit. All right. Garage door. Not that one. Why can't you open? Okay. Right, that works. Yeah, you think it would be common sense. The issue is, the strip clubs and the brothels were there first. That's the reason why they get priority. Yeah, they weren't fucking thinking. They weren't fucking thinking. As stated, this story comes up every single time a current affair just needs something to fucking bitch about, and nothing's come up any time so recently. It's a constant annoyance, this fucking story. It always comes up. Alright, we're looking for that. That's the one. Come on. There we go. Yeah, well, the council who approved it are long gone. Like, I remember first seeing that fucking report when I was in fucking primary school, actually. Because, yeah, urban planning in Australia is done by elected councils. And they've long since, they are long since gone. Alrighty. Stretch and stretch. 10 jumping jacks for Wolfie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just because I had the momentum. And thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually have any water with which to hydrate with at the moment. But I will quickly get up and get some after this rower breaks. Right, that makes it look a little more like this was structurally intended to be like this. Alright, I'll go get that water real quick. And I'm back. This is House Flipper 2. A game about doing up and flipping houses. Thus the name. We were playing the recently released Twitch slop game Low Budget Repairs, which is in the same sort of style thematically, but it's not that great and it wore out its welcome. Alrighty. I just realized that I don't have a bedroom up here now. If you really liked me going full bogan that much, I should show you fucking Highway Patrol. Or a current affair. A current affair. The news program that turned a very angry fish and chip shop owner into Australia's own equivalent of Donald Trump. Right. Alrighty.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
I'm not sure I've done anything to warrant genius as a redeem. You know, except for the fact that I'm about to wall myself in. But, like, I've got to make a door to this room somehow. I suppose I did destroy any hope of having a bedroom in the building. I mean, I've got this fucking narrow-ass fucking room. Right, so I guess this is open air, open living, kitchen, dining, and this is like, because that's the bathroom now. This is the laundry. Because it doesn't really make sense to be anything else. Yeah, that's how this is going to have to go. I mean, I could just build an entire another room. I could just expand the building. Okay, so dining space here, kitchen space there. We'll go for an L-shaped kitchen. And this, I might clip this off and turn this into like a pantry or something. A pantry with massive bay windows. I don't think I've even used any of the builder perk points yet. Like, I don't see any need with it's this easy. Like, what am I going to do with it being faster and easier? All right. Now, you see, this is genius. Here we are. Okay, it's time to start doing surfaces. So first, we want floor. So we're going to go for stained mahogany for the bulk of it. But we also need some tile. Just go with good old-fashioned checkerboard. For the kitchen and the pantry. Yep. That happens. That happens. That happens when people miss parts of streams. They end up missing inside jokes. I remember when there was a Twitter trend to apologize to Tenma from fucking Face Connect, and I hadn't watched her in a long time. I was like, and so I fucking apologized for not knowing why the fuck we were all apologizing. She actually liked that tweet. Put a smile on my face. Senpai noticed me. Oh, fuck, I fucked this up. I'm gonna have to redo this wooden paneling. It's smooth. It's smooth. I forgot to... Well, for starters, it's a bit darker than I wanted. Let's go for something a little brighter. But the other thing is I don't have a cut pattern on it. There we are. Now, I didn't want something this fucking bright. I wanted something a little more brown, but everything that was a little more brown was either bright fucking red or too dark for the fucking room. I don't want this place to rely on interior lights during the day to be livable. Okay, let's have a look around. That's right. That's right. Alrighty, that's that done. That's that done. Surface finishes. Tiles. Tiles. There we are. Paint. Let's go for something nice and vibrant. And up it goes. And up it goes. There we are. And there's that wall done. Here we go. Kitchen's starting to take its form. Well, I do wish I had noticed that. There we go. That looks much better. Now. Negative cup pattern. Just go for a timber finish inside the pantry. It's just a pantry. It doesn't need to be stylish. Yes, thank you. There we go. Pantry's all ready to be filled with shelves. Let's get a door in there. Not that door. Here we are now. Surface finishes, wood panels. There we are. Now the pantry's ready. But first, make this look like a singular solid beam of wood stretching across the roof. Alright, let's get that paint back. Alright, we'll have to figure out what we're doing to decorate this little bedroom. But we're still working on the kitchen. Just gonna go with mahogany, and can we do we have a darker metal? Yes. I love chest high ovens. I love not having to break my back bending over to get a roast into it. I do have Red Dead Redemption 2. I have not played it in a very long time, and I do not play multiplayer. Hmm. So I'm gonna throw those out, not because But because I want to manually redo this, countertop. Go for black marble countertop. Black iron. Mahogany. Mahogany. Now these will fit a little better. And I have to do this again. But to get this bit done properly, so the one with the oven in it mostly fits. So that's the best fit for what I want. There we go. There we are. Now we just need a fridge. Maybe a bigger fridge. We've got a big space. Let's go for glossy plastic, but like a... Ah, that's fucking hideous. No, 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 no. Coated metal, custom color. Want it to be a bit brighter. There we are. It's not as spacious as a kitchen as I would like, but I would have liked to have fitted in a dishwasher somehow. Just ignore that. Trash bins there. Yeah, it still needs a little bit more stuff. Like I need a... Not a cookie. What? Stovetop. I need a stovetop. It's not a big stovetop, but it's right by a window for ventilation. If you need more bench space, you have it over here. And we'll put a big ice cream display. No, we're not putting an ice cream display in. But I'm fairly certain I've got space for a microwave in here. No. No, I don't have microwave space, but I might be able to find a shelf. Let's just buy the microwave so I don't have to fucking find it again. Okay, let's try that again. That's how we solve this problem. There we go. This is how we solve a space problem for storage. Now we have a microwave there, which can whack someone in the face if they're not careful. Can't forget the kettle. Go for a nice bright red. Can't have a proper cup of tea if there's no kettle, can we now? We also need a toaster. Oh, beautiful. It matches already. Toaster up there. Of course I mentioned tea. Tea's amazing. I just happen to prefer Asian style tea to European style tea. Because I'm a fucking hipster. Okay, that's a pantry and I'm not going to bother fitting it out right now. But yes, we have a kitchen. We need chairs, seats, stools. Mahogany legs. Let's go with a bluish color. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. But yeah, now we're starting to get it to feel like a bit of a home. I'm not too... I had hoped for glossy yellow would look like a bright golden color or brass. It doesn't quite work, but I don't want to redo the fridge again, so I'm just going to leave the pantry door open. It's a pokey kitchen with a gigantic pantry. Oh yeah, this is definitely my house. I actually have a giant fucking disability access kitchen. And a pantry that's currently full of all my power tools because I don't have a shed. Oh, that was a chimney! That wasn't a crawl space, it was the remains of a fireplace. Well, we don't have a fucking fireplace now. Let's get on the roof. Let's see if we can get rid of the chimney, since we aren't going to need it now. Yes, we can. Goodbye, chimney. There we go. Yeah, I left it for you to say, buddy. Huh. How the fuck do I apply roofing tiles again? Oh, that's clearly not right. That's not fucking right. That's not right in the slightest. Looks like I'm stuck with the black roof. Ugh. Hate black roofs. Yeah, both ugly and they fucking create a heat sink in your neighborhood. All right, surface finishes. Raw material. That's the problem. You want them to be reflective. You don't want it to absorb the heat. Whee! All right, now we need a door for the interior. Mahogany, since we already decided on mahogany for all that sort of stuff a while ago. I need to buy a second one of these because I need one for the bathroom. It's starting to get dark, so I think I should put a light on in the kitchen. Now I need a light. Ceiling. It's boring, but it works. Actually need to paint that ceiling sometime. Yeah, kitchen light. Singular downlight like that is a boring but safe solution. In fact, that will be our lighting solution for all the main living area. Yes, but you are correct about that, Uran, but if you don't have enough reflectiveness on your roof, the roof just absorbs heat itself directly and just turns the entire fucking neighborhood into a giant heat sink. It's one of those things where it's all about compromises. It's all about compromises, but the problem with we have in Australia is we tend to have black metal roofs a lot, and they just take so much, they just absorb so much fucking heat. It just turns the entire like they have a noticeable effect of increasing the ambient temperature in the neighborhood by like upwards of 5 degrees. It's freaking absurd. Oh, I should add another switch. Yeah, that's the problem. We're already a hot country. As stated, it just increases ambient heat. Now, that one has its own light, and I don't think it should be on its own switch. I think it should be... Not in Australia. They're actually the cheap option. Metal roofs have been a staple in this country for hundreds of years. So as metal cladding for like the entire outside of a building. Yeah, I chose to ignore that. Right, we'll do the bathroom next. So we need to go back to surfaces. I don't think of the bucket as surfaces. It's a silly icon. Because we don't really make tiles in the country, but we have corrugated metal we make in absurd volumes. I mean, the cheapest is this fiber cement stuff, but like no one likes fiber cement. Like yeah, fiber cement is cheap, but it's so bad that my builder who built my house just straight up refused to use it. He just said, no, we're not touching that crap. Yeah, like the builder who built my house actually reduced his profit margin at multiple points during the build in order to not use shit materials. I'm sure somewhere out there, some Verhabu has put Zimmerat on their car. Oh, we have roof tiles. We just don't produce them in the volumes as we do corrugated metal. Because we have so much iron. Like, there's actually a fucking roof tile factory near me, but as stated, it's just a preference we have. Like, I think it's also that just our iron is so fucking cheap. It doesn't make sense to not use it. Like, steel is sheet metal is so cheap in Australia. When I want to make fucking medieval armor for medieval reenactment hobbies, I could just buy directly from a fucking steel mill in like volumes that no one else would ever touch. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a ban for the language used in fucking this album yet. Because I've put this album on stream before. There we go.
Like in Skyrim, I got the juice. I got the juice. You must only drink water. Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Drink water. Drink water.
No, kind of, like if it, I did get bullied for growing up in a house that was covered in, that was, completely coated in color bond steel, but like using it for a roof, it's always just been seen as like a really practical fucking choice for our climate, and with how cheap it is. All right. Let's go paint. I'm not liking that blue. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Whoop. Down. Let's top this up. I didn't get the top of that, right? I'm just gonna trust what I did. I forget whether I hit there and I can't see in the dark, so I'm just gonna give it another run over, because why not? There we go. Nearly done. Okay, I need to do the roof, because that is that is clearly not the same roof. Actually, I don't like this being the same color. I'll make that a different color. Alright. There we go. Now, my guy, we know you like the Tiger one more. That's not even a question, which one you like more. You don't open conversations by saying fucking Panzer 4 Alf's G. You open conversations by saying Tiger 1. Right. Time to start fitting out the bathroom. We'll do the laundry after. Do I have the space? Yes, I do. Jacuzzi tub it is. And then... Can I flip that? Yes. Good, because that means I can have it this way. I just feel that just feels a little better for some reason. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Let's go back to those tiles. There we go. Here's our... Just move it over a little bit. It's a shower tub jacuzzi tub. 'Cause no compromises. It's a very short fucking jacuzzi tub, I'll say that. Okay. This needs a little more figuring out exactly how we're doing this. But like, this needs a wall. To stop oversplash. Okay, just making them of the same height there. There we are. There we are. Finally, we have somewhere to shower. Now we need somewhere to shit. And a sink. Alright, that's a bathroom mostly done. We still need like a... Still need this. Let's go for a vertical one. Just to be a little hipster. Sorry for that short interruption. Right. Toilet paper. Yes, you can put the bog roll on the holder in this game. Brush goes down there. Yeah, yes, it is, considering this is the first time you've mentioned the Alfstein. Although I just realized you're probably making a Star Wars reference by calling it the Lucas. Yeah, mirror. So, we now have a kitchen and a shitter. So, next is bedroom. I'm not using downlights in the bedroom because I have downlights in the bedroom in my real house. And oh my fucking god, does it suck. Well, it's a good one. They all kind of suck. All right, sorry about that. Mum needed to talk to me about the kittens. All right. Now, switch. That does a good job of lighting the room on its own. It's not a particularly big bedroom. George Lucas. There we are. Okay, let's move that out there so we can paint this room. What would be a nice wallpaper? I get annoyed that that's called a flock of parakeets because those are clearly budgerigars. Not gonna worry about accidentally going a little lower than I want with the wallpaper, because I'm gonna go over that anyway. Right. Next. Surface finishes, wood panels. Go for beach. Cut pattern, long planks. There's that. Ah! I need to buy more of that Art Deco shit. It's my wallpaper. I should have kept the should have kept one roll there just in case I fucked up like that. So no. Yes. Now this wood. go there. I'm not going to sell that until...
Got me a bitch from Active. She's a blockade. You need to cast it, mother blockade. Ever bitch, you overweight. You niggas need some blockade haters. All you do is hate. I'm a dangerous and I don't hear what you niggas say. What you say? Hey. What you say? Hey. You niggas smoking blockade. Root and your rats. Hey.
There we are. Why are you lagging, game? There we are.
Some yellow fucks, and some red fucks, and some blue fucks. 16% discount on a pair of blue fucks. I'm in my zone. I got the high of blockade green mode. I'm in my beast mode. Boss up not in 3 strokes. My niggas hands up. We call it T-pose. Wearing cloud goggles and some clean clothes. In this home, watch me wreck it. Watch me roll. Watch me flex a sushi. And I'm zooming in this home. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex. Now watch me. You watch me flex.
There we go.
I'm a bougie god. I'm a bougie god. Got a bougie belt and some yellow fucks. Look in this bitch. I stay zooming. Hey, all my saints rock that bougie. Hey.
This is almost done with the surfaces in the bedroom. There we are. I've still got to do the floor, but because I was originally going to keep it at the same floor, but I've decided I want a carpet in here. I don't really think anything of it, I'm going to be honest. It's just another one of your random nicknames. I think most people will get a bit confused, yes. Actually, gotta sell that bed. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic in here now. But I very much like how this room turned out. This turned out great. In fact, I've got to sell that light because it no longer fits either, so... Let's get some more music on. We'll go for the Jib EP. Something that looks like it should fit. These look really modern, but that's not what Art Deco really was about. Using modern techniques to in housing design, basically. Mahogany. I mean, it's a bit big for the room. So I guess we're going that way. Yeah. No, it's going to have to be this way. Don't want to compromise and go for a smaller bed. I'm going to sell that light switch and go back to the light switches, because why are they bright blue? Much better. Let's move it over here so it's within reach of the bed. So then there's this area, which was supposed to be a bit of a dining room, but there's not really that much space for it. Can't expand over there, because that's literally how I get to the basement. It's not pronounced as a V, but it's pronounced in a way that in English is often anglicized as being pronounced as a V. It's one of those sounds that doesn't really exist in the English language. It's better. Have I got, yep. Let's see here. Gonna need another packet of these, probably. Ah, fucking. Get out of the fucking way. Let's get these out of the way. There we go. I know you like to do it. How else would you do it all the time? And there's that done. Foundations now look a lot nicer. I need to do this room as well, because this room is supposed to be the same as the foundations. There we go. Now those bright white windows on the basement windows don't look so weird. Oh shit, it's been 6 hours? I think it goes to show how much more I'm enjoying this than fucking low budget repair. But I just streamed an extra hour and a half longer than I streamed it, and I only just noticed. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I'm gonna finish up this exterior. When I'm done, this should have a lot more color, this house. I'll probably need scaffolding to get up there. Okay, that's the framing. Let's sell those. Need a little bit more music. Not too much longer. I don't think I've listened to the Glafir EP. Wood panels. Painted wood. And we'll go. What's a good color? Yes, I will still be streaming tomorrow. But tomorrow is the last stream before the hiatus. Okay, let's just do this section and then step back and see if that's... Yeah, that's having the effect I want. Okay, let's get our scaffolding. I just realized I sold Alpha... There we go. Let's go back to the mahogany. Because I do need a little bit more of that. Because I forgot about this tiny little bit here. I am not doing that.
I'm just an average boss boy, not accepting to my name. My awful bread is full of guts. I cannot talk a good game. My father never paid lots of coin, never dropped me at the speed. snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers. I thought about different majors and I told them that I saw
I figured I'd make that fuck up.
vampire cure. Oh, please, come on now, make me rich. I beg with no lay. He told me it comes with a price. I'm not
There we go. And that's why I didn't sell the excess fare.
20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers. Let's go. I make our friends with shiny coin. Maybe I'm rich, so rich that even my cheese is red.
But yes, that's a much nicer looking house.
And she wants some bars of Guinness. Stuck by the moon, drop in, urging me, and gave her a little kiss. But I can never stop the feeling every time she grabs my clutch. I look over my shoulder and I feel I'm being watched. I feel that she is after me. I feel that she's a threat. I feel the need to get rid of her, cause she can never get my 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers, maybe 20 snackaroos, 3 septums, 2 zero hit dumpers.
I'm still not sure if I really like the Glarthir. I definitely need to listen to more of this EP before I make a decision on it. It's very interesting so far. Ah! Well, that's why I kept that box. Is that done? There we go. Get up there.
But it has to be understood that you speak from my brotherhood. So watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Friend, you better watch out. You will end up just as I thought. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Diedrich dentists, big and small. Patiently wait for the tower's fall. Some of them down like a game of gin. None is the playground to them all. Direct counter days. You've got the disaster on doors. Just come to the sense of red. You thus will be who they see red.
There we go. Almost done. God damn it. let's fix the border that I fucked up. I do need a small ladder. God damn it. I mean, I'm fairly certain you know what you recently posted in the Discord server, but, this is annoying. Such an annoyingly tight space. I'm not gonna guess. I have Discord open just on my, just not on as the active window on my laptop. Now I'm a little focused at this exact moment. Alright, there's just two small things I need to do, and then the exterior's done. There's that mahogany. No cut pattern. There we are. I can get rid of this. Now that's an upgrade to the facade. That's progress. As for your most recent post in the Discord, it is the looks like a picture of a Panzerfrau Auf G in Panzer War, and you asking for people to post in your new poll. Anywho, that stream, we're gonna raid out. We'll see who we can raid. Maxie's playing Power Wash Simulator. I better. He's late enough in stream. I better hit the stop raid button to make certain he doesn't just raid into me as I'm raiding out. Because Lord knows he's done that before. Let's hit load up high. Gaz rage quitted War Thunder and is now playing Pink. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love for that. Considering we also rage quit a game today. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. Tomorrow's stream is going to be continuing Henry's big adventure in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll be seeing you then, and after that it will be hiatus for 2 weeks, so I can finally get some stuff sorted. Alright, bye!